Parkour.
You're brave though, aren't you?
What do you think Black Friday?
I sent a letter to mind where you're going.
Tuesday. We love their Tuesdays.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
That's what I need, isn't it? One of them.
Arresto momentum. Now.
Won't even fucking.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Let's go.
Everything's all right now.
What's going on around there, though?
Revelio.
Hello, baby.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here.
Have ya? Rub this.
That's mine.
Arresto momentum.
Expulso! Quick!
Hey, confringy.
What's up, fellas?
A child wandered too far from home.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo! Rependo! Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for this deed.
Where'd they go? No, Nabra.
Confringo! Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio! Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio!
These have got to be for something, haven't they?
Incendio!
Not for fire.
Revelio!
Ancient magic.
Flipendo!
Oh. It's okay, baby. I just saw your message. So good.
Accio!
Gonna parkour right there now. No?
Confringo! Revelio!
What the hell's that? Oh, there's ladders there. What are these though?
Accio! Confringo!
I don't know what I've just done.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Potato!
It was fire drop.
Revelio!
I don't know what on earth I just did then, to be honest. Preservation magic. I think the more you do these little quests, the more out there are. Okay.
Confringo.
I need to find this mythic, well, giant purple toad thing. You think it's gonna be there then? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, players?
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Too late. Learn the error of your ways.
I hit one with stupefy, what do you mean?
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I literally hit one with stupefy, and that's the mean that the bow dude. Hell yeah, I know. I was just fucking,
Revelio.
something come up about completing this, so I got intrigued. Parkour!
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Let's make sure I'm on the right track here. No. Ah, what the fuck's that? I'm gonna avoid that bastard. See, have I got to go towards that white marker or not? What one I do? Sends me this way, look, the yellow one does. I'm confused, man. Oh, is it just taking me through an actual footpath, is that what it's saying, yeah? Yeah, that's what was confusing, man. Baby, What you wanna do? Wanna see me get down on my knees? You wanna hear me beg, baby, please? I'm crying for mercy. Oh girl, I wish I knew your words. I think I'm losing my head over you, girl. Yeah, let's land now and see if it puts me on the right path. Yeah. It's confusing, that at first. This is creepy, isn't it?
Revelio.
What the fuck are they? Oh, is that what I need?
Arresto momentum.
Now, why would you assume I'm going for that one, you
I
fuck?
mean you no harm.
Dick.
Assignment's all finished.
Yes. Oh, balloons. Make sure there's none in this area. Leave me confused. I don't know how. Make it loud. Let's go. Why? Let's go get this while we're here. There we go. Right. Now he's sending me back to Hogwarts, yeah? Yeah, trying to fit that shop in and was like fucking Tetris. Game of stack the pizzas. I do just what to do. I'm so confused. And on your left, you have some trees. And on your right, you have more trees. And straight ahead, we have Hogwarts. I like to fly, man. When I can't fly in real life, I might as well fly on game. Cause I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know the rest of the words, but I'll sing anyway. I'm like a bird, my head's gone away. I'm as bold as a bold egg. I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, it's one of them. Oh, sometimes I fly, sometimes it's a fast travel.
So much we don't know. So much to learn.
Right, so now I have to do.
Textbook.
And then switch time on it.
Bravo.
Proper! Advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Ah.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I can't
I
promise
will,
that.
Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Hannah.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Okay, I'm going to use that nearly every fight, love, alright. You know I am. Once when I learn these bad boys. Oh, Bazakadabra! Let's! Oh, Bazakadabra! Oh, I didn't want to put it on both. I like this one.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
That's what they call me. Damn, son. Bombarda. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Right. That's enough of that. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. I'll have to assume and buy one of them. From Hogsmeade. Go to the potion lady. Oh dude, I forgot. Oh girl, when you wanna say you want to see my good son on my knees? Do you speak Russian, please? You get out of the way, bastard. Is that one in it, yeah? Okay, we'll go to this one. Ooh. I love Hogwarts more than your mom does. I see you, Paige. Fun fact, I used to live near a girl called Paige. One day I remember what all the shops are. I am... Yo, you challenging me, blood. Yeah, put your sign down, son. You're in my town now.
Healing potions are a speciality here.
Oh, it's Parry Pippin, no I go on out there. And you're tucked up in the morning too, and you're a Scottish bastard, you. How's it going, lad, there? I want to buy some stuff, lad. What you going for me? Focus, hocus pocus, Thunder Brew. And I say Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, dickhead. I might as well do your delivery. What do you need? What am I?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potion in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, buddy. Deliver 3 invisibility potions to Fatima. Fatima Luwang. She's friends with Jackie Chan. Why did you put this as the winner, Jackie? Easy to eat. That guy, man. He just wants food, what's easy to eat. You gotta put the struggle in, Jackie. Come on, Lee! $20 million? What do you think you got? Chest clear? Oh, man. Rush Hour 3 was good, man. I love Rush Hour 3. Sing me that slam. Doors of wood. Not that one, the American one. I don't know the words. Oh, say, can't you see by the southern light? This is why I don't deal with you Americans. You're so aggressive. Ah, classic. Classic. I need to get a life down on. I just remember too many random moments of movies. I'm in the kitchen arguing with his wife. I'm a secret American spy. Shut up, George. You're a taxi driver like your father. I need to watch the Rush Hours again, man. Can't stop till you get it. Come on. Where is Ricky Tan? Flying through the air like an eagle.
Always late that evening.
You moaning again, Fatima?
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
No
Did you
way.
have your brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Yeah, what was your bar man, you fucking
Why do you
bitch?
keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not
Why
be
do you
getting
sound
a
like a
Canuck
Welsh
out of me
person, but you
until
also
prove the
sound like you got
potion
the hint of
works.
Indian?
Drink it.
Go on, then.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Oh, I won't lie to you, alright? But it's Fatima LeBlanc.
Revelio. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed
That
to
ne'er
him.
do well.
The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
She's a dickhead, she is.
What do you have for sale?
Go on then, I got 100 quid to
A
spare.
fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you.
I'm giving her gold there. She ain't never seen stuff like this in her life. Fatima! Fatima! You want a slice of Welsh cake? Do you know Sir Tom Jones? You know what I mean? Give me that cash, man. I'm by my own shop in Hogsmeade. Yes.
Thank you for
5G.
stopping in.
5Gs, baby. Blue jeans, baby. Hello, lady. Yeah, I might as well fast travel, you know. Hogsmeade. What's your favourite Rush Hour movie? Yeah, I think number 2 is probably the best for me. I like number 2.
We have everything a young student might
Oh,
need
I
when it
just saw
comes to
that
potions.
field
Have a
guide
good
thing.
look around.
Hello, laddie, I just delivered your potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate the help.
Who?
At least
Who
it's done with.
uses the word cantankerous?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay. but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Man's cantankerous. Who ever uses a word like cantankerous? She's very cantankerous, whatever he said. Cantankerous. What do you call a dinosaur? What's in the army? A cantankerous. See myself out. Ba-dum-tsh. Huh. Cantankerous. And realistically now, to do one of Professor Sharp's, I need to use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. So I might as well just go looking for a fight. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh. My prayers have been answered. Alright lads! You got room for one more, are there? Well, I need to get my potions laid out, yeah. It's the Thunder Brew, isn't it? That one. Okay. Are they wolves? I thought they were humans. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Where would there be enemies? I'm the prophet of Messiah. 'Cause I'm looking somewhere higher. Is this a creature or a human? Seems like a creature. Oh, here we go.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
What's up, players?
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rubbing it in your claw.
Yes. Bombarda. Confringo.
Whoa, that Bombarda slapping buds up. Oh, look at this Thunder Brew. It's good, isn't it? Oh, Thunder Brew, man. Got me like Storm. Or 4. Right, 4. Odin's son. Leader of Asgard. Oh yeah, a good one that was. What else have I got? Envenomous tentaculars. Edwards, a potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering him with rocky skin. Maxima increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. And invisibility. Well, Maxima, just in case it hits the fan, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming. I'm coming.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
What are you fucking telling me? You kiss your mother with that mouth? You look shit. Oh.
Having a pleasant time at school?
What are you looking at? She's been waiting here for ages, hasn't she? You wanna fucking... You wanna go? Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Is this the one who are beating the flying thing?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beat Accio! What was I thinking?
Oh, so they're like whirlpools. Where do we get these obstacles, man?
Accio.
I play it safe.
Accio.
You know what I'm saying? Usually I go a bit more adventurous, but... You lucky bitch! How dare... Oh, Samantha, you've had it now, you bastard. Take that 50.
That
Yeah.
was sensational.
Thank you. That's what I do. Believe it. Whoa! Wow! Shit. It's got a bit complicated now. But not complicated enough, Samantha. Put respect on my name. Stay in your lane. I'm the best in the game. Come on. Cheers. 120. What are you saying to that?
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Poor show.
Appears I overestimated
Poor show.
myself.
Who's this dickhead talking to?
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
The audacity.
I happen to know
The
who you're up
audacity.
against next, and she's no shy opponent.
The audacity.
Best of luck.
A bit of sportsmanship would help you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Bit of sportsmanship. You're the cockiest one in the school. Your brother had feet for beetroot until I come along, alright? Remember that. Remember that. You weren't wearing trainers, mate. Putting bags on his feet. You're lucky I can't answer these bastards back. Tanya. I'd roast them. What are you doing, you lazy fucker? Bit of grooming going on there. I need to relax. I'm gonna get kicked out of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
'Cause I'm only human, I made mistakes, don't put the blame on me.
Why would I want
I play a tune with the bells. I've done Sharp's Return to Professor Sharp. Right, we got Professor Blunt.
Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand, I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you want a toad?
Yeah, stop trying to stamp me a toad, mate.
Hopeless at flying.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Fucking hell, it's Bella Ramsey, isn't it, from The Last of Us? Yeah, that was creepy, the one that just stood up at the same time. Well, going Sharp here.
Have you finished your assignments?
Of course I have, bro.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Listen, I'll come for long. How about that? Ain't no shortcome around here. Wait now. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
Ain't there a spell to fix that patch
Let's
in
see
his
how
beard?
you fare with Diffindo.
Beardo
Wand
Patio.
at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not
Focus
paying
now,
attention.
focus. Beautiful motion there.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
What is Diffindo? Well, how did I just learn? Where is it? Diffindo, you in the dark.
It's a pleasure to have a student
Oh.
who actually heeds instruction.
It's a long recharge though, isn't it? Look how it's still charging up. It looks cool though. I mean, again, it does look cool though.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
I'll practice on you, Sharpie.
Revelio.
Well, that was glowing. Well, I got bleeding 13 Wigan Well potions. I should never die now.
Revelio.
Never say never. Well, I've done that quest. Now, let's see what we got. Yeah, I don't know what the remaining things are, to be honest. I can meet Natty, or meet Sebastian. I'll learn the Crucio curse. Crucio! And then, yeah, I might as well meet my boy, Sebastian Swallow a lot. I do need a drink now, and I got milk. It'll be a very nice cup of tea. Let's have a look what we got in the talons. The talons! I use your spouse for the room of requirement. Endless post to make you invulnerable. Well, we don't need to learn any of that, son. Let's have a look at what we got in here. Defender, cast slaughterer. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm all about that spouse, about them spouse, the room of requirements. Let's have a look what we got in here. To claim. Claim. Just that one, yeah. And then exploration. Anything to claim? No. Oh. Anything to claim here? No. When's it got an exclamation mark? Oh. Gear trait, potato shielding. Okay. Defeat trolls. 1 of 5. I've defeated more than one troll, you liars. I defeated the troll one in that, all the battle spells, better spells, no potions. Yes, baby. Yeah, I defeated like 2 trolls minimum, because I've done the mountain troll and I've done the one in the, when I was doing that quest before. Absolutely liars, liars, pants on, fires. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in 2 mementos. What's up? Also, I am back. Mama, she told me don't worry, I'm going to stop. But like a little my beauty
I wish I was a metamorph baby.
I won't be no stick because let's go better. Yes, you will. And if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Don't you know all about the Zemic, no trouble.
Revelio.
Come on then, Key. Where are you taking me? Okay. Oh shit. The blue shit was confusing. Yes! Get a token, boy. Cause I'm a token boy. Try to make it. Got a bing bang boy. Got a bing bang boy. Thank you, baby. Can we get a congratulations for Jojo, Siwa, and Chris? They've made the relationship official. You know what I mean? And I, for one, am made up. News breaking. They don't know the chest of the eyes. Yeah, come up on the TikTok earlier. And I was like, is this really newsworthy? Well, here we are.
You're here. Brilliant.
Well, go on, Seb.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then lead you to it. Come on.
And they was asking him, they was like,
he's this way.
Congratulations. Have you thought of like a fucking, a couple name? You know, they put the names together. And I'm like, yo.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
We're going for Kojo.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Kojo.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Kojo, yeah.
There he is. Good luck.
Oh, fuck, man. I gotta speak to this fucking bastard.
What are you doing here?
How do you know it was me? Did you see me coming?
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she hoped to convince
Noctua
my family
spin on
there was
that thing, you
more
know what
to
I'm saying?
Salazar Slytherin than worshipping
Oh.
pureblood status. She'd heard of
Noctua,
the
man. Hot to
scriptorium
his fucking
and thought
sister.
its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo bridges grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Where's the door?
Confringo!
Oh. Open Slytherin door. Where's the door? Was that it? I don't know what there, to be honest. There's an open Slytherin door.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Bombarda!
Any ideas? Hello, man.
Revelio may help.
Confringo!
I'm glad you love the streams.
Revelio! Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Wow. Try the right buddy.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Could need a repairer spell, I believe. Which is this one.
Ominous. Reparo. Family is here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Yeah, if you like the stream, drop a sub. How about that?
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. Hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way through.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Lumos.
Just checking there's nothing else.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
That shit me up. That was sheer fluke, that was.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Oh.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Of course it was Sebastian.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Lumos.
Oh god.
Gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
It's looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
I just gotta find the right symbol. There we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Oh, I've only just realised I have to match the symbols to the gate. I just fluked all of them. Yeah, that was all flukes. I have a clue what I was doing, man. I was just choosing random symbols. Shit, I forgot.
Something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
I know, yeah, I didn't realise until the door opened that.
The gate!
I have to match them to the symbol on the gate, didn't I?
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
There's another note here. Lost hope, I'm locked in out of screams, saw tortured faces anyway, it's even an unforgivable curse. Ah.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
I don't know how we got through then, to be honest.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
This geezer's a bucking prima donna, man.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Revelio.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
So drink after that. First at work, innit?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. And I swear.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Slow coach!
JTI flew under the bridge.
This looks intriguing.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh, I'm excited.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing. so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
That's my boy!
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter with Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
I'm quick on that, remember that.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle...
Revelio!
Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Let's press Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should
Revelio!
Got one of them statues.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Revelio.
Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I just did, you fucking bastard.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too. Revelio.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I was just
see him so
thinking.
clearly.
You just about to see the footsteps.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Whoa, you little dickhead.
Arrest the momentum.
Hold still. What did you say to me?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Aha! Arresto.
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easy as a spot than anyone.
Bombarda.
Why aren't you using potato? Sometimes I forget which button to press. I keep forgetting to press triangle.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I'll use it next time. Okay. Just instead of pressing dodge all the time.
Revelio.
Someone messing about?
Someone messing about? It is I. Woohoo! There's a lot of people there. Hello.
Is that you, Royland?
Bombarda.
Surprise.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Gonna be a big fight. Blah!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, should I use it? I keep the game. Oh, I realised I was on the wrong spell page. There we go.
Expelliarmus.
That one was a circle one, wasn't it? So red circle, yellow. There you go, potato. Yellow Protego. Circle dodge. So, great. And she makes it easier and faster. Protego was super fast. Yeah, I just need to. I just keep getting confused sometimes between the yellow and circle.
Stupid one.
Yeah, it was easier that time though, wasn't it?
Revelio.
I just heard that kid then. Oh, there's some stuff lurking around. Can pick up. What's that? Looks like a crystal ball. I'm here. I don't know where you are. I'm blind. It's not through there. Is it down there in the basement? Oh, here he is.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Oh, you finished the game over the weekend?
We need to get this open.
Oh, platinum trophy, go on.
Hello, Hamura.
Platinum trophy, that'll take some effort, that will. Fair play.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Okay. Take Archie back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
You're doing the man and Charles now.
I must
Fair
learn
play.
more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. You are an excellent flyer.
Oh, Natty's still there. Right, what have I got to do now? Speak with Sebastian at the Undercroft.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Weird, it was just standing there, wasn't it?
Those aren't so bad.
Oh.
Oh, I could have just went through that door, innit?
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Sure.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I
What
said
was
that.
on there now? The bugs item.
This must be Mrs. Sprottle.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Tell you what I'm thinking.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio! Confringo!
Devil's Snare.
Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Let's drop down there then, huh? Right, this for them little coins, is that all? Yeah.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Oh god, the dark one.
Confringo!
say, it went bleeding dodging it. Potato, didn't it? Dodge, dodge. Potato.
Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso.
I need to change my spells. There we go.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Yes.
Let's found Conking Brood.
Woo!
Revelio.
Let's go.
Confringo.
There's loads of extra stuff, man. Can I get back up if I jump down or? Yeah.
Revelio.
Looks weird. What's this way about it? Those little squirrels.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Oh god. Did I get them all now? I can't tell. Nah, there's another 2 more I gotta get. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta go back in there.
Bombarda. Confringo.
by my Sorona.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Yeah, I've got to go back in there. I missed the 2 other letters.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Clubs and the box of letters.
I looked in there before, didn't I? Okay.
Confringo!
And then I drop down now.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
What's that? What troll? I'm gonna bust it up, man. Gotta find these letters. I missed them somewhere. I was going through here.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
I should take this box. I think
There
that's
we go.
everything. So Rona
Let's
will
go. Sorona, Soronia. It is.
You always look very silly.
Parkour. Parkour.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk Clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Oh, cool.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
I got a trophy for that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Down that trolley.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer
Revelio.
about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Just check. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't know where all these moons are. Will it show me? Yeah. Damn it, guys. Let's count how long you can use a boost for. 280 meters, a bunch. Goes to... use it for about 100.
Revelio.
Okay.
Brilliant.
A lot of them people's houses in Hogsmeade or some in Hogwarts as well. Ah. Okay.
No sour toast.
He's still there, look at him.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yeah, I think I saw one in a classroom before. Which classroom did I see it in? It might have been an astronomy one. I don't know, I'm just going to look in all the classrooms, so have a check. Can't jump over there now. Why is that highlighted?
Confringo!
Oh. There's one there, look.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes. Check the other classrooms while I'm at it. So. Check if there's one in this woman's office. No. Okay. go. One in the Great Hall and the Library restricted area. I can't remember where the ones I got are, you know what I mean? Oh, there's one there, there's one there. Right, if I got them from... Which classrooms I got them from so far? There's another one. That's... 7. Whoa, I didn't even let me go down the ladder now. Some GTA ladder. Where's the other classroom? Great Hall, you said. Great Hall. Is it a few more? I've just got a few more and on now. Surely. Surely.
Daisy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flood.
Still says 6 and 9 now. Are there specific ones I've got to get through or what? It's mugging me off, man.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Huh?
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
God damn it, oh, at least I got level 2 unlocked. He's saying I need to get another 13 now, look. Discover the painted secret, find the remaining. What does that mean? Pop it? Oh, there's got to be a fast travel to that. I'll go to this one and then bring my way down. Making my way downtown, walking past faces, passing homebound.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Big up everyone
Centaur.
watching.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Thank you, baby.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We
Yeah,
have an
nah, I
easel
don't
in
want to
our
do nothing quite there.
Bombarda.
Got back. Whoa, okay.
That's fine.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. For what? Looks like someone paid attention.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Something's not right here.
Well, I thought we had to go through there.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Plans to make my own look like right.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The fire is what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then mine is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Fat beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Can I just take him out? Fuck it. You stuck behind there, are ya?
You'll pay for that!
Yeah. Woo!
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
We gotta go and bust them up. Oh, I just had another subscriber. Appreciate you very much. Who just subbed? I can't see who subbed. Whoever it was. Thank you. Can you tell me? I don't think it will. Subbed. Maybe Jeff Ward. Whatever it was. I appreciate him. Very much.
Revelio.
There's 2 new subs today, man. I am gassed with that. Thank you.
To be a Demiguise right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Have an apple warrior.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! I don't think you'll get it out. I won't rest.
Oh, I keep thinking she's an anime.
Arresto momentum.
Whoa.
And you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake.
You're not going to learn.
You're not stupid on me.
See how you like this?
Expelliarmus. Bombardment. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I need to change my spell list now. Whoa, what spell was that now? Way up. She's getting bossed up, she is. I changed my spell list again, I'm missing a good spell there. There we go.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Kind of say. The fire's too much. Incendio is terrible, isn't it? Where's this guy? Come here, buddy. That Incendio never reaches far enough for me.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Whoa.
Incendio. This way.
Yeah, that thing was huge.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for
Yeah,
now.
definitely.
But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
3 likes on the stream.
It'll be hard hiding
Big up,
something like
everyone.
this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Yeah,
Be
that
careful,
dragon
won't we?
was huge, man.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Got me a trophy as well, Defender of Dragons trophy.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, let's have a look. Click the field guide page in the underground harbour. Click the field guide page on the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. And then, okay. Yeah, that dragon was impressive, wasn't it? For sure.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
I spot the page for it though. Where's the page?
Revelio.
It was outside. Is that it? There it is. Yes. I mean, we've got to click the field page. Let's go on a boat. We've got to go back out now, haven't I? You telling me to go up here? Can't tell.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. How do you know?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Ugh.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh my god. Come on. Answers in the chat, please. What we're going with? A, B, or C? Before the golden snitch, what was used in Quidditch? I'm asking my Harry Potter expert here.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Let's go.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
This is just a quiz for you at this point. I'm gonna go with Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's a big one, ain't it? A big purple-looking one.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True or false?
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Oh,
While Polyjuice
man.
Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in
I'm gonna Google the answers.
1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Marita. Once I get them out of the way, and I got the answers up on it.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, we Loch Ness Monster, that's it.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah, she's probably thinking you got all those right, but you got Polyjuice wrong.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Yeah, that's true. Tandem. A cat face, wasn't it?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay.
I hate to...
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him.
Weasley's always been my favourite professor, although I've never liked transfiguring creatures.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Guess who isn't coming tomorrow? I'll definitely be down, but right. What a fucking shit. Jordan. Supposed to be down tomorrow, aren't I? Should I be surprised? Never. Yeah, it's annoying because if I knew he weren't coming, you know what I mean? I could have got Ricky over, but fucking, he's like, oh, we'll pop over Friday, but I can't take his word for it, to be honest.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common room, I wouldn't bother.
Rule number 1, never take anyone's word.
I used to like configuration. Now it seems to be getting
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Oh.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Mắc kẹt nha, nó nghe đó.
On another adventure, are we?
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real
Rebellion.
goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Expelliarmus.
Impressive workmanship.
Bombarda.
Simple device.
Whoops.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Confringo.
Come on, Amit. Oh, look, panicked when you get close. Anyway, it's starting to sense someone's there, but they don't know I'm there.
We're inside a real goblin mine.
I must admit, you're getting on my nerves. I gotta, twat. What did that do now? Ah. Put those bags down.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I get it, you've got an erection. Get on this platform.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Ah, meat. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing there. Fuck off, mate. I've got to change my spell to you.
Ranrock cannot know there was a you. I work best.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Look at it sneaking about. You'll see.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I tell you, our friendship ain't building.
Bombarder.
I will make you pay. This is impossible. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Bombarder. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
We're going the wrong way. We'll go up here. Where am I meant to go?
Revelio.
The fuck am I meant to go? Yeah. I just opened this door, don't know. For real?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Oh, you little dick. I was mid-spell, man.
Put me down!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That incendio spell is just, it's just terrible, like.
I've been fighting before you were born.
And then done. Fucking dickhead.
I will not be made a fool of. You can't stop us.
I can't.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I don't know what I did. Oh, open there. Is there anything else that I can check? Yeah, there's chests and stuff still around and some more plans there.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
What the hell was the point of this? Oh, a couple of chests. I'll let it off.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Luma, not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Shit.
Ramrod's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
My mind is playing tricks on me.
No, it's not, bitch.
What are you going to give us?
Much too slow.
Okay. Wrong one.
For me.
I hate having to change spells, man. And it don't lock on, look. There we go.
Stop by. You are postponing the inevitable. You call that spellcasting? You always had a lucky shot.
Oh. Dude, why would it switch to them, yeah, when I'm already fucking spanning this one? This Amit's useless as well, isn't it?
Expelliarmus! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Amit. I'm gonna need a better partner, I must admit. Because you don't do much.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Confringo! This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
The handle anyway I'm missing. Yeah. Well, did that open this? Come on, Amit.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Is that it, yeah?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Whew.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay. Don't do it very fast. Where's meet Sebastian? Is it over there? processing through there. Fair file. Different. Oh, fucking.
Looks rather dark.
What's up,
You're
Seb?
here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
We're gonna find out. Okay, let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Oh. I need to change my spells there again. Because
this room is taller than it looks.
I need to
Confringo.
what would you think I'm aiming at the box? There's another one there before.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
There we go.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Sendar. Confringo.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
And Spider are getting bossed off.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Reparo! Reparo!
I can't repair it anyway.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Bombarda! Revelio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Expelliarmus!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered.
Yeah,
places the victim completely
With a
under the
balance.
caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
You know, is that a Fantastic Four logo?
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
On guard.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Accio! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
There's some of this stuff that's true rune symbols. That has to be something.
Come out way too early, didn't I?
Accio! Revelio! Repulsor! Incendio!
Watch out. Yeah.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio!
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Gear slots are full. How dare ya? Oh. I might have to destroy something here just so I know what's in it. Some of the budget ones. Whoa, put that bad boy on. Jeez. Looking Fucking suave, eh?
Revelio.
I do prefer my other robe, I won't lie. This one.
Confringo. Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh. But order the tablets. What's his number up, man? So.
Accio.
And then.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
You ever played Vulcan Rovers? No, I haven't. Is it on PlayStation?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
All I want is your tears.
Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Whoa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Vulcan Rise.
Keep going.
Guess I should put one of those killer curses on.
Stupid one.
Oh man, I need to stop pressing stronger on that. Then I can press stronger, but not on the others. Well, dodge his other attack. Because that one's a bad boy one. Whoa! He's only chasing me, isn't he?
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Yeah, I think it was ruthless, wasn't it, man? The two of them.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Accio.
Nope.
Repulso.
Nope.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, Vulcan's always in that. I ain't heard of that.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh god, what should I do here?
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give
Look,
up
all
trying
we're
to turn
asking him
around.
to do is
If
to
you
turn
try
a
and stop
blind
him
eye.
now, he'll never forgive you.
Hello, Juan. Is it
Fine.
Juan Pablo?
This is unfathomable. But
Welcome
I
to the
suppose
stream.
if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
Forgot the way out. Is it this way? No.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
Bombarda! I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Well, he's hardly looked out for you, has he?
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Sebastian, have a broom. Ah, I can't. That was a bad boy, that was. You see that? He dodged in.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay. Yeah, welcome everyone into the stream.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted.
Make an enemy cursed with Imperial, so I've got to do... I've got Imperial. Where's Imperial? There. I'll press it twice then, didn't I? Okay.
Just you wait till solid ground.
There we go.
I won't rest.
Oh.
They'll retreat. We'll make them
Where's my my thing's changed, I think. There we go.
I'm handling it. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Keep out of Troll's reach!
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus. Hit it. Bombarda.
Give us.
Wait a minute.
Imperial. You're not with here.
Sebastian, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool!
Expelliarmus.
Them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. How dare you use that spell on me?
Oh. Josh Potter. Wow, brutal that is.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I mean, it's true. What did he expect him to do? Like, let his sister die?
Reparo.
Come here, Solomon.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
He's gated up. You know what I mean? He don't want to help, does he? He don't want to help no one, he don't. What's this?
patrol is worthless.
This place has seen better days.
Hey, it deserves it.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Bombarda! Imperial! At your service.
Yeah, why is it? I was going to say, why is it not getting forced up by him?
Expelliarmus! Protego!
The chapeau.
I don't know. The finishing move.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Imperial! Such arrogance! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Let's go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Three locks to that. Big up. Shove a broom up his arse, lad.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. Man. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I got that quest to do, or I can do a side quest. I got the dragon debrief. I mean, I could do that one. She's the frame broomsticks, isn't she? Yeah, I'm telling you, I have some weird dreams, man. I was having a dream last night that I was making a lightsaber.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Sharona.
Over here.
Fiona.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was
The old
wearing a collar,
syndrome.
but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Yeah, you do
I'll
that.
let you know when I have news of her location.
Give me a butterbeer on the rocks.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Diagon Alley, but even after
Imagine that, bro. Just turn around in your dream. What do you want? Can fast travel to there and then brew my rest of my way.
You ought to cut back on pudding. What's that? Who's there?
Who's there?
What was that?
Me, you gobshites. Yeah!
Imperial.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Whoa.
Bombarder.
What was him?
Imperial.
What's over there?
Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one.
How dare you use that spell on me?
What? I'll use whatever spell I like, buddy.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Move. What's up, player?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
A stretch just cracked my back and it fell.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by
Magnificent!
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
But the beast.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I'll kill all of you bastards. How about that? Whoa. Catching me mid-spouse, yeah? It's always when I'm on mid-spouse, man, they get me.
Pity, not quite. Someone there? No! I will make you. Bombard. Oh, you're so. I've been fighting since before you were born. Imperial.
Oh, you little shithead. I need to switch my spells again. There we go. Oh, 6 watching, big up everyone. If you're feeling fruity, drop a sub. Not too much gear and no idea.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Wait a moment.
Oh!
You're making this too easy. Expelliarmus. You're really not very good at this, are you? Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Lucky, that's all. Levioso.
Oh!
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
I need to get an ancient magic finger.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Expelliarmus. I won't rest. No! Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
What's this? Another chest. Not bad. I don't know where we gotta go now. Oh, reach that entrance to the mine. Mine.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How
Oh,
nice.
great. Infected with spiders. We know what's coming up now, don't we?
For better or for worse.
Oh. I didn't knock him.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Parkour.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Why to burn this out longer than necessary? Why can't I get
Expelliarmus.
I'm just floating.
What was that?
Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarda. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Expelliarmus.
Wrong one.
Bombarda.
Oh, what page have I got that on? This one? No. This one? That's the one.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
What ledge? Oh, yeah, there's a block there we could use, wasn't there?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
It's pointless me collecting anything because I ain't got any gear slots. Whee!
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bombarda.
Get the money ones, but if one set spiders on fire, yeah, man.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Some sort of spider web I could set fire to now. Nah.
Protego. Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Let's have it. Whoa, alright son. You wanna slow your roll? Let me change my thing. Well, very nice of him. Whoa, 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 do not film a gypsy. I have to change my spells, I'm gonna. And then change back. Whoa! Watch out, Sebastian! This is crazy. Ali J's got a new character, Redneck American. Oh, I ain't seen that. I have to check that out though, I love some Ali J.
I will have my revenge! Release me!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Yeah, I need to check that out, man. I do like my allergy. Aye. So I'll probably climb up there, you reckon?
Now. We can have a look around in here.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Okay. 1, 2. Yes.
Clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
What are you doing, mate? I've been stuck, did ya? Fucking idiot. Oh, I've done it, I know. Turned up at a gun show. Oh, God.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Probably here.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh, lovely.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
You think I won't knock him out now?
I have some promising news about the location of
You're
my
lucky.
Green Dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she knew.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Yes. I tried to do an unforgivable curse on him, but it wouldn't let me. Ah, I see. What are you looking at? Ha! Your sister can't do shit. Ha ha! Alright, that's a bit too harsh.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Time for party and celebration. Children dancing, having fun.
Revelio.
I don't know what item slots anyway. I'll just leave all the chests for now.
It was an accident!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh, another like on the stream, appreciate it.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
We're able to figure something out.
Hear anything?
She was humming again.
Parkour. Parkour.
Lumos.
Where does this go? What's this for? I don't even know where I'm going with this.
Revelio.
It don't matter. I got bigger fish to fry.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, It's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Good day, good day.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Shit.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh no, yeah. burping his head off. Oof, starting to get hungry. Might call it here in a sec. I know, okay, I know, but I got things to do. Well, how far away is this guy's office, man? It shall be. Yeah, how far away is the office?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Yeah, the furthest away office in the whole of the castle, man.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Whoa.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Happen.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda! Revelio. Defender. Defender. Bombard. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarder. Defender. Protect. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. 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 Renegade. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder.
Fucking remind me never to answer that phone again.
Defender.
I love my brother, but my god, he chats some short, you know.
Defender.
No, I know I was playing like, whilst on the phone, but you know, like being immersed and trying to concentrate is different, isn't it? You can't, man.
Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender.
Also, I'm sure when I first done this, I didn't have all my spells available like now. Or did I? And I just didn't realise, because I'm sure they were blank for me.
Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender.
Get my other phone so I can see the stream chat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm sure they were bugged at first. I thought I was tripping, but I had no spells, so I was just doing R2 all the time. Thank you, I'm glad fucking clarified that they weren't missing. Because I was like, yo, what? I've got to do all this with fucking R2.
Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one.
Yeah, them are so easy to kill when I've actually got spells, you know.
Bombarder. Defender.
I thought, yo, they're asking a lot of me, yeah.
Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Focus on the fucking dog, please.
Bombarder. Defender.
See that then? I would Protego the one spell and I can't Protego the fucking other one, could I? That's why it got me now.
Defender.
Let's bombard one of these mutts. There we go. And again.
Descender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one.
I have to try and do it again then, boys.
Bombarder.
That's one of the trolls. Wow. Oh my god, you're bringing more of them.
Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one.
Fuck off. This bit here, though, a double fucking...
Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda.
No!
Defender.
Is that it? Have I done it? Please tell me I've done that bit. Yes! Come on! That's what happens when I lock the fuck in, though. That's what happens when I lock in. That's what happens when I lock in. I can have my headset on and I can fucking hear what's going on. And the spells work. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Fuck. I didn't think this mission would take that long either. I thought I'd sneak round Bosch. My eyes are watering. My belly's rumbling.
This must be for me.
I'm far from finished.
Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Fuck me.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her. We won't be the same without her.
And we fucking go again. Yeah, the game proper done me over though to start with.
You
Not giving me any spells at
you
all.
You cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that.
I can't believe I nearly done the thing with just started. With no special spells.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are
doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Bakar!
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Fucking wanker.
I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Confer, you fucking moron.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yes. Thank God that fucking mission's over. Yes. Whew. Right. I'm saving that now. Save game. Whew. There we go. Right. It's time to get something to eat. I'm starving. We've had 4 logs. We had 2 new subs. It's been a good stream. I appreciate everyone watching. Be Big up everyone for liking. Big up the new sub, Zubair. And I'll catch you on the next episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Mucho love. Catch us in a bit.